the f... IQ. Man, what the hell has happened to my computer overnight? I think Daisy's walked across everything. Alright, so that's back. Twitch should be working. Twitch is working. That only took me 20 minutes. Alright, let's see if YouTube's going to be polite. Refresh that. Is it actually going? It fired straight away. It doesn't usually fire straight away. I've usually got to fire it. Your channel. Satisfactory, not really. Alright. Well, the one thing, I restarted everything, and the one thing that hasn't been fixed, why does testing keep coming off up on Twitch? It's not even there anymore. It's not even there. Gaming, English, and testing. The only one that is consistent with what I've got written on my thing is gaming. Other than that, it says Aussie, mods, and Satisfactory. I don't know what's going on with the tags. So, let's do it again, and we'll get rid of testing. We'll delete everything. That's the only way I found to get rid of it. So, we'll go gaming, English, Aussie, Satisfactory, and mods. And we'll update it, and then that'll disappear. I don't know what comes up every day. It's crazy. Man, I put testing on once and now it comes up every day. Alright, so that's up and running. I really don't know why I've got to fight with this every day. I don't know why testing comes up on Twitch every day. I'm trying to not let that annoy me, although it just does. I've replaced it so many times it's not funny. Alright, so just let me set a few more things up here. My computer's all over the joint here at the moment. I've got pages open everywhere. Back to Twitch. Let's watch some dude playing Satisfactory. Let's check someone out that doesn't have many people watching them, which is usually what I do. I'll go here. We'll turn the volume down. No, this bloke's in front of me. Right. One moment, and we'll get cracking. Check the doggos. Is this still running? Alright, this can come out. How much, there's still a bit of room in there. I'll knock this dude out. Nice. Alright. What's our plan of attack here? We've got the oil up and running. We've got some plastic and stuff going. Whether or not it's still going or not, I'm not sure. We've only quickly started it up. Alright. I haven't been awake long, guys. Let me find my mojo. I'm struggling a little. Alright. Let's go visit the other doggos. I'm still trying to wake up a little bit here. Short trip. Alright. Alright. So, that box up there, yeah, we might go have a quick look for it, man. I look for it everywhere yesterday. I think it's glitched out and I think it's stuck inside the, I think it's stuck inside the hill. I can't find it. I knocked everything out. We'll have a quick look for it and see if it reappeared. Actually, I'm not sure that's the same dismantle crate. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, it's in this frickin' hill somewhere. I think. It's definitely not just sitting here. No, it's glitched out. It's stuck in the hill somewhere. Why? What the fuck's going on with my mouse? I'm not sure if I'm on the right thing. Everything's flipped out on me today. It's taken me ages to get it going. Alright. So we need motors. We've left this thing going. This thing's making wire. Not wire. It's copper sheets. How is our power? We knocked a few things off. So if I attach that thing, I'm going to blow the power. Alright. So what was the point of this? That lined up with something. So this is going to be our truck station. We can access the natural road back through there. I put that level in because it matches up with that. I think that'll probably come out, yeah. I know that there's a way to just pick up the concrete. I can't remember how it is, so I'm just being uber careful. I do want to take in this hill. There is a lot of that hill, isn't there? Goes all the way back to here. Which is where that wall is anyway. We came forward one too many. we need to move that big beast. If I... And that should be exactly the same as the one across there. Alright. Wake up, Singles. Wake up. Not even sure what I'm looking at. So we need rotors and stators. We need 50 motors, yeah? So there's some rotors. Alright, so there we go. Rotors, a few stators. What I've got 19 motors there. Oh, excuse me. I'm struggling a bit here, really. So I'm trying to clear this out. So we'll take the beams from here. We'll get rid of those 5 metal bars. This should get us close. So we want to see if we can lift that thing. This is coming out. Sorry, sidetracked again. Alright. What are we doing here, Singles? We're after stators. That's plenty. Alright. I'll just smash out these stators. And we'll make these motors. We'll open the jetpack. And I think fuel's going to be the order of the day. Although we might get sidetracked because we're not really making anything. We just scammed our way here. Alright, making some motors. We'll get this upgrade. Okay. Starting to wake up a little bit here. 7:30 at night. Slept all day. Sun's starting to go down. Sangor starts to wake up. Alright. Spank it.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, so that'll be the next one we take. Alright, we need to find some sort of a way out of here. That's going to move. Where are we going to move that to? Let's go over to the oil area. Thinking about lifting all of those powers. That one's not in the middle anyway. So, alright, there's no spot for it there. Let's go this way. I want to move this big beast. You know, actually, we don't need to move it that far. What if we move it to this level? So it's the top level. So the top level. One, two, three, four, five. What if we might be able to use the space elevator to cover this beast here? No. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oops. We'll go find out where we are here. So that's the edge of that. Okay. We might have to empty out some stuff and make sure we've actually got enough stuff to carry this thing. Enough room. Alright, so we're going to move that big beast. Damn it. We're going to go up to this level. One, two, three, four. Let's make a bit of space here. How wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it needs to be 8. So that's 4. There's plenty of room this side. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. So I'm in the center here. Alright. Let's pull back a bit. We can give ourselves a little bit of room. Do we want to be this way around? Up through. Might as well watch this beast go back up. This is pretty cool. Oh, I'm struggling here tonight. Hurting. Hurting. Oh. All right. So we've moved that big beast. He should be in the center, sorta. I'm hoping. Alright, so that's where he lives. Let's see how much room we gave ourselves at the back. Alright, you know, that's fine. So we don't need to be this wide. And you know, we probably don't need to be a bit careful here. That needs to be there. I wonder if we can... Let's knock this out for a second. So that sticks out. You know, when I want to, I think I can work around that. We're going to take this line off. Yeah, I can build something along there and make that look like it's built. That can be the edge of that. I'm just wondering if that wants to be a standalone building. We can knock this out. Put that back. Alright, and this pretty much takes in the hill here, so that needs to stay. Let's go find out where the front of that must be. So the front of that must be here, really. I think this can go. Let's take... Ooh. So that can go. Right, that's the edge of that. So these can stay for the moment. I can punch straight down into the ground. I don't think we need this one. Now there was a reason, and this was it. We can run stuff under there if we want to. So that's coal. Alright, give me a second here to think, guys. I need to do a little grind. I'm still waking up, man. I'm struggling a bit to wake up today. All doughy. So I'll take those out. That can become a standalone build there, and it should be right in the middle of that pathway that we've built down to the other area there, which will be the opposing side to that build at the exact same height. Which will give us options later, depending on what we decide to do with our space elevator, whether we decide to feed it or force feed it. We'll probably build some machines underneath there just to force feed stuff into it. So we need to get this next milestone so that we can start making that stuff towards completing phase 3. Although it's probably not our biggest objective just yet. So this area is going to be very much factory-like. Very much factory-like. But we want it to be an open sort of a factory. I want to have some tall buildings in amongst some more squat ones. So I'm just trying to find some shape here at the moment. And we might find some ways into some of these buildings. Still a bunch of stuff we've got to find. We've got to do some exploring. I'm not even sure what that is up there. This can go. We'll leave that bit there, will we? Yeah, I think we will. So that foundation will always be the same height as the... So this is truck station height. Alright, let's take this back out. Actually, I think we keep this. Something tells me to keep that bit. So, I think we can cover that. We'll knock those out shortly. So this is going to punch across and join up with that natural road. That is the way through to the sand and some bauxite. This needs to be cleared. Let's not clear that right now. How do we account for this rock? Alright, so we want this bit here, which is partially accounting for our rock. Yeah, let's throw a few nobles around. So this basically says, take that. That's interesting. There's room under here. I'll think about that. There is some room there. Maybe we move this operation. I think that operation is going to go anyway. It's very basic. It's just got us to where we are. Struggling to keep my eyes open here today. That's why we do what we do. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I know what that was. I know what that was. So, 179, 58, there's 50. Let's fill up what we can. Get up there, biatch. That's my girl's name, biatch. It's her other name. Her first name is Shattis. Shattis biatch. Biatch Shattis. Shattis biatch. Shattis biatch aeternus. So we need 1,000 of these. I think we got all of those other things. So I'll have to look at making some more of them. It's only, what, 21? So we'll put that in. There's our modular frame. We'll make that. No, this is the other game I was playing. I can't get the server thing to work the mods, so I went back to the game I just restarted. Or the game I just started. This is about day 5, so I'm actually going okay. We're up to phase 3. I haven't made anything from phase. Nothing's really working. All I've done is bodged my way here. Just thrown some machines in and force fed them. So I'm just trying to find a bit of a shape to my build. Only with squares at the moment. Some of these mods are crazy. Some of these mods are absolutely awesome. Yeah, it is a new save, yeah. It's a new save, but this one's running the mods. But in total, it's probably about day 5 on this save, so we're doing okay. If you're really into building Lustra, have a look at some of the mods. I can't remember the names of the... Did I write them down? I meant to write them down. No, I didn't. I meant to write them down because some of them, when it comes to building and micro nudges and stuff like that, wow. And some of the pieces that I've opened up that I can build with now are just crazy. I can use pretty much anything in the game as a decoration, which I plan to do. Alright, so we can get those in there. We should have enough plastic. Did I put it in there? We'll put those in there. We'll go get the plastic, and then it's only the motors we're going to have to look at. So we've got to clean up this power as we go here. We've found a spot for our elevator we're happy with. Let's go. Yeah, this is the first time I've really ever used mods Lustra, but in terms of this game and building, wow. I've never really been into mods. So the funny thing about this random start we had, all the nodes and that are random, which are making it really, it makes it a lot tougher. Let's have a look at our... That should line up with this pathway we put through to the oil. I don't think this is about making it work. There's a few... What did the guy... I watched a guy the other... He called them quality of life improvements. And I tend to agree with him. I only opened up what I term to be the quality of life things. But in terms of the random nodes and that, I think that's made it much tougher on me, because I haven't got big groupings of iron or copper or anything like that I can work with. It really is completely random. The spot where I've started off with actually has 3 uranium nodes there. I've never even been through to that stage. So we want to think of something to do here, either to hide this inside there. Maybe we can build up the inside of this thing. I haven't tried that, but we're going to try and keep we've tried to keep the power a little bit tidy over this way. At the moment we can't see it at all. Yeah, you could be right there, because I had a I've got a couple of coal nodes that have appeared right next to iron nodes, so in that term it probably has. But in terms of mass groupings of copper and iron, I don't really have it. So it's made it interesting. I don't like to follow a map of any sort. The nodes are still in the same place. They're just not the same as they were. And some of these storage boxes, look at this mad storage box. This one's actually for liquid. It's probably full. It is full. So we've got to work out what to do with that. At the moment we're not doing anything. We just wanted the rubber and the... So what am I after? Have I got enough? Well, only just. Alright, so we're going to have to get that started up. I like these... I like these style of storage boxes better than the other ones. I think they're easier to build out. I like the up. I like the up and down one. What do we got here? We got more decorations. Some of the stuff in this SS concrete. Apparently, these give you a full color if you use these across the entire tile, where the normal ones don't. I haven't used any of this stuff yet. So we've got a whole bunch of different new frames. One thing about the nudge. What is it? What can I show you with? Maybe just a normal foundation. If I remember how to do it, I think it's shift. If I hold shift, or is it alt? There's actually a way to micro nudge an angle up, and you can also nudge up and down, but I'm gonna have to watch the video again. Alright, so we've got enough stuff for that. So it's only 200 motors. We don't have anything making motors, and in all honesty we don't have anything making rotors or stators. We've hardly started up anything at all to get through to this stage. We've only started up what we need and force fed a lot of it. I'm looking forward to using, I think it's in organisation. I want to see this big ore silo. It looks like you can see the ore travel around inside it. I haven't tried it yet. There's a whole heap of storage things. I like these containers that are the same as the other ones, but their inputs are different. So you've got an in and an out on either side. A couple of these things, a couple of these mods, I'm not sure why they're not in the game. Even the bloke that I was watching was saying some of them are just so good. Alright, so that bad boy should line up perfectly with this, and I'm pretty sure he does. What that does for me is the end result. He's exactly this same level, but he's a separate build. He's only on foundations there at the moment and nothing else. So we'll just get back. We'll deposit this plastic. We're gonna have to look at getting that running if we want more plastic and stuff. So we've got to find something to do with that. What are we gonna have to do? We're gonna have to make fuel. We made it a point of opening up biofuel. So we've got to set up a biofuel thing. I think, did we just open up our backpack? I think we did. I think we've done all of the level 5 stuff. This is to open up the manufacturer, is what we're after here. And then the rest of it, the trains and that, don't really matter for now. You know, in the future, I'm really surprised you actually have to turn a torch on. I am. I think it should just come on. There's a mod for you. Instant torch. Alright, so we'll deposit that. So it's all about motors now. So I don't really want to... Yeah, this is the last one I want to get away, because this opens up the, what did I say, the manufacturer. So this storage container I really like. This storage container is crazy. It's got inputs on every side. Zarat Vasnima and Raiders, g'day. G'day, g'day. Let's get rid of some of that. Yeah, I haven't really started playing with the colours yet. I semi-did. I made this white. So I think this is just going to stay an open area. We're going to have a mine here, but I want to see if I can raise this dude a little bit. I think this is going to get knocked out. There's no real purpose for that. That was the first thing I built, so... How are you all going today, Raiders? Zarat Vasnima. Alright, let's go check the doggos. We've got doggos here. We've got two lots of doggos. We actually spent a bit of time finding doggos just to help us out early. So we've got a few here, and we've actually got more on the other side. And one of the mods I'm running is actually doggo names. So I'm not even sure if I built this thing properly, but it works. It only shoots me a little way. I think it'll do it. I think it'll do it better once I open the backpack. It does what I need it to do. I was trying to remember exactly how Lustra taught me to build it, and I think I stuffed it up. So I just bodged it up and made it work. So thanks for joining in today, guys. My name's Sanguis. This is Schattisfactory because, well, my factory's just shat. It is at the moment. I'm force feeding everything just to try and open up the building gears and stuff. We'll check out doggos. We've got a bunch of doggos. We spent a whole day looking for doggos. Did I miss someone? Scooby. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, boys. Alright, so they're the hounds. They're the doggo hounds. So I found this is the quickest way back because we can glide up here. Oh, we must have stuffed it. We can usually glide halfway across this thing before I happen to do that. So we're going to have to get that oil working. Yeah, at the moment we've only got a couple of basic machines in making rod and stuff. This is a new save, so we're not all that advanced. It's only about day 5, so we're actually pretty happy to be where we are at the moment. But we've just been force feeding stuff. We're just trying to find a bit of shape. Blocking off the uranium mine there, so I remember where it is. The uranium node. So this building's going to stay. There is the option on putting a top between here and here. It's the same, that there's the same height. I don't think I've got this. There's still. I'm still looking at them, Lustre. Some of them are great. Some of them are great, and I've seen one guy in particular last night streaming, and he was running some mods, and it basically told him it was basically a calculator of sorts, I suppose, and it told him exactly what he needed to place and so on. I don't do that. I just guesstimate. I still try and do the math, but a lot of it's just guesstimation. So, we don't need this. There's a thing across here which I don't like, which I actually put in. I'm just using it for the moment until we find it. I love this mini sink. This mini sink is great. This mini sink is awesome. But this thing... This thing just needs something sort of around it. All it is, it's micro storage, so it's actually a storage container, but it just looks silly. I mean, at the end of the day, it could save you a bulk amount of space if you wanted to do it that way, and wanted to remember where all your storage containers are. But I won't be using that. I only put it in there as a test. So we've got no coupons. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever really tested out mods. I've never been into mods, but some of these Satisfactory mods are outrageous. Especially if you're into building, yeah, especially if you're into building. Let's get out of the dark here. I haven't put any lights in anywhere yet, so we'll get out of the dark. And I'm just trying to think, what do I need to do with... let's just look up rubber. And that should tell me... What's this stuff? Heavy oil residue. Alright, so let's look up heavy oil residue, because I'm not sure what to do with it. So that's a prop. Heavy oil. So I can package it. How does that help me? I mean, that'd move it. But what does it do? That makes it. Can I do anything with it? Just yet? Doesn't it make fuel or something? Let's look up fuel. I'm sure it makes fuel. I always spell fuel wrong. Is that right? F-U. Fuel powered generator. Packaged fuel prop. Where's fuel? What do I need to look at here? What's going to help me? So if I want to make fuel, I need another refinery. Surely it goes into another refinery. Do I have enough stuff to make another refinery? I need some more motors. I need some of this copper stuff we're making up here. We're doing a bit of running around at the moment because we're only just getting this save started. Alright, so we've got some of this copper up here. This is the only thing we need copper for at the moment because we got a different recipe that we can make all the copper stuff except that from iron, which is why I'm trying to set this area up. But at the moment we don't have the power yet. At the moment I've only really got the power to run what I'm running. I've only got 4 of these things in. So I'm sort of restricted by my power, but I've done that purposefully. I'm trying to get through to a point. Let's have a quick look at the MAM. Fuel. Fuel. Which one? Man, I think we're just going to have to go and throw a refinery in to see what happens. I don't know what that crap does. I'm sure it's a refinery. So, we'll smash out those stators. I need a few motors. We've got nothing making motors. What do we need? We can make motors. No, we can make stators. We can make rotors. Alright, we probably should look at getting that at least bodgily set up. So stators. So, I'm a bit disappointed. There's one crate around here. This dismantled crate has already screwed me up. It's appeared inside the hill or something and I can't get it, which is really annoying me. Because I've been trying to stay semi-sidey and not get, not have a spaghetti incident. So we've got stuff sort of all around the place at the moment, which is why we're doing a bit of jogging. Because I'm still trying to wrap my head around where I want to put some stuff. I want a storage area here of some sort. Well, at the moment we've just got everything connected to whatever. So we should be able to make some rotors and then we can make some motors. I only need a few. I just want to get a, you know, maybe a package or two. So we want some rotors. We'll just get to maybe a dozen motors. We'll make those, and hopefully that's enough to get something in. So that'll get us a refinery, and I'm sure it's a refinery I need to make fuel. I'm not sure why it didn't come up in that end menu. Alright, so let's have a quick look. So I can make a refinery. I've got 8 motors left. What about a packager? Alright, we're good for a packager. I made it pretty quick, Lustra, but I don't think I made it properly. Something doesn't seem quite right to me, but it works. It does what I needed to do at the moment. Just like that. Yeah, I was putting it together and I knew I did something wrong. And in the end, I just bodged it up until it worked. So, you know, it does what I needed to do at the moment. I tried to remember exactly what you told me, and I knew I stuffed it up, and in the end I ended up knocking out a bunch of pieces and just connecting it up. To be honest with you, Lustra, I'm surprised I got it to work at all. I got cranky because I couldn't remember how you told me to make it. Alright, so at the moment we've stayed pretty tight here. I expect that this will change. I've just got it into... I really just got it in to start making some plastic and some rubber. Let's grab these boys. We've got to make some more inhalers. So I think we're going to need some room. And we might as well come straight out of here. So if we put a refinery... I'm not sure I'm doing the right thing, but we'll work out. We'll see if it works. So if I put that there, I can run this out of here into there. So that uses just oil. So residual fuel is what I'm after. We've got to look into liquid biofuel. We only just opened that up. So we want to make residual fuel. And we need somewhere for that residual fuel to go. I don't see any point in bending it back there. Let's put another one of these. in here. I think we came a bit too far forward. So that looks about right. I love these boxes, man. I think they're great. Alright, so we'll just bend that straight into there. And this will keep running at least for a little while until we work out what we're going to do. So we should be able to daisy chain our power, I think. So if we go from there to there. That reminds me. No, this blueprint designer still isn't the one I opened up. I don't know why. I could make one of these Mach 3 blueprint designers before with a piece of grass. I must have the wrong mod. I don't even know how to. I don't even know what that first thing there is, or the last thing. What are they? Neural quantum processors and fixed site trigons. What the fuck? I don't even know what they are. I had a mod before and I could make it out of a piece of grass. But when I couldn't get the mods to work on the server I got, I deleted them all in an effort to try and get them to work and put them on one by one. But it obviously hasn't worked, and I've put the wrong mod back on there somewhere. Alright. So this should be getting whatever it needs anyway, because the tank behind it is full. Let's just leave it like that. We'll just let it tick over. So fuel, power. I wanted to try and open up turbo fuel. Alright, so there's a little bit of stuff we'll have to grab. We'll have to go grab some Caterium. Make just a few more motors. And that, at least we'll be able to bump our power up a little bit, and we might be able to automate some of the basic stuff at least, and tidy up a little. I'm actually surprised this is still running. We must be really close on our power. Can't I see the power from here? Yeah, I had a mod where I could open Mach 3 straight away, and it only cost me one single piece of grass. So I'm not sure. I must have added the wrong mod. Because that's not how I was making them before. I was making a bigger thing with a piece of grass. I'm trying to look at the power. Alright, so we really need to get a generator in. So we're going to have to do a few quick little trips. We're going to have to go get some Caterium, because I don't think I've got any here. It won't take us long to make what we need. We need a few motors. And we can at least get one power generator in just to get us a touch more power, because at the moment we're running so close. I'm actually surprised that didn't blow it. I tried to open up a crashed pod that is just over there and I blew the power straight away. So we need some more power just to open that pod. So I'm thinking that building can be just as wide as this one. That's going to have a build behind it. That's only sitting on foundations, the space elevator. This will probably get built in somehow down below me here, just where these things are. And they're just above what is going to be road height. Because I want to be able to drive through this section, past the uranium, out onto what is a natural road, and the same thing this way, out onto a natural road. We're gonna there's a bit of space up here above these this little cliff. So I think we can either run stuff into this building, which I think will change completely. At the moment it's just ticking over iron. But we're going to have a couple of truck stations in, and we're going to try and get those working this time. I haven't quite worked out what I want to use them for just yet. One of those things will probably be Caterium, which we need to go and get. I've got enough fuel? Yeah. So we're going to clear out this area, and we're going to take this height all the way through. Even if it covers up that water, we'll have a little waterfall there at the edge of the whatever the build looks like. And we've got this natural road, which pretty much goes all the way. It actually goes a fair way, this natural road. You can go all the way down to the water below the cliffs in the desert. But that's not where I'm interested to go. Where I'm interested to go is just over here to the left. We should have some miners in. We do. So let's just grab this. We'll have to make it by hand, but it doesn't take long. I'm just trying to get to the point of getting a bit more extra power in before I really start to automate some stuff. And we're going to try and do it a lot better this time. We've only ticked over to this stage, just basically ballsed our way here. I'm so disappointed about that bloody crate, man. It's in the hill or something. I knocked everything out. Trying to find it. So that crate is actually stuck in a hill somewhere. So that looks like that'll be there forever, which is unfortunate. It's a bit like my disappearing tractor from the last save that was always there. It's a shame there's not a way to get rid of it, and so I can't see it. But we knocked everything out looking for that dismantle crate. Cleared the whole area. It's definitely stuck in the hill somewhere. So, you know, let's get this sucker out of here. That doesn't need to be in there. Neither does the MAM. I don't know where I actually want to put these dudes yet. I actually got a feeling I want them to be up somewhere near the space elevator, so we might extend somewhere off those foundations. We spent a bit of time making sure we got our foundations in a bunch of heights that would match, and then we knocked out basically what we think we don't want, but there's no reason we can't add back to it. So we're not really using this area at the moment. Let's just throw those things in. How can I... Man, I just destroyed the hub. How can I not have the stuff? That's how. Alright, what are we carrying here? What can I get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of one of those. 27 of those. See if we can pick up what I need. There's my ore. So we actually want to work out a good way around this joint at some point, you know, putting in some stairs so that we can walk up to where we need to be so we don't have to jump and fly everywhere. So I want the hub, want the mem, forgotten what I was trying to do. Caterium. Let's smash these Caterium ingots. We'll have to do this by hand. It's not set up at all yet, but really the iron's only set up on Mach 1 from when we first set it up just to make some screws and stuff, and that's really the only stuff that's automated. Other than that, we've just thrown a machine in here and there and force fed it. Just going to grab a drink. Alright. So I actually don't think we needed much. Yeah, I think that was plenty on it. What are we trying to make? Some power. A fuel powered generator. That's plenty. Alright, so we need a few more motors. So my storage container, there's actually not that much in it, is there? Can I access it from up here? Oh, I can. Alright, let's set that aside. Is there any motors in there? No. We'll get rid of that. That. I don't think I need that. Oops, I need that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. AI limiters. That can just go. We'll have a sort. We've got a whole bunch of animal stuffs we can turn into DNA if we set up a machine. I've been holding on to them for, you know. Let's just put another storage container in here for animal stuffs. I don't want one of these silly mini ones. What's horizontal storage? Double wall tap. Let's just put a container in. This one's just for animal stuffs, because I'm waiting to find another sloop. We've done it. We've opened up enough for the moment. So I've got enough stators, I think, to make 7 motors. So I just need a few rotors. I always go to the wrong side, man. Rotors. Alright, plenty. So I think it was 7 motors we need, and we'll go look at getting some basic power in. I just want enough fuel to run one of these things. and we'll get some extra power on the line, and maybe we can actually automate something, because we're sort of stuck at the moment. I'm surprised that that last refinery didn't blow the power. We are right on the edge. Alright, so 7 motors. I thought I held on to enough copper. Did I just smash it out somewhere? Hey, oh, actually, I worked that out, don't worry. I just haven't used it yet. Fuel powered generator. So we're good. We can make one. We can make one fuel powered generator. So let's go find somewhere to put that in, just temporary for the moment. And maybe it'll give us enough power to automate some stuff. I'm actually sort of surprised that we've managed to get all of this to work off just 4 coal stations. But we're pushing our luck. Every now and then, if I throw an extra machine on, it blows. And she's hanging in for the moment, which is good. So last time we sort of went to the water to put the power in. I'm just going to get it in over here for now. We're going to stay nice and tight, so that I've got plenty of room to put the official build in. Might have to knock out a few of these stinky plants. That was actually the perfect drift in. That couldn't have been better. Couldn't have been better. Alright, let's take a bit of room this way. You've actually got to be a bit careful with this mod, this extra zoop. It's very easy to go a bit further than you want to. But it's a lot nicer than farting around with just one line. So we're looking at the fuel powered generator. So all we need to do is get fuel to this beast. Oh, get in there. That'll do. Just stick it in there. Actually, that worked out good. So we take fuel from there to there. And we hook this dude up. So how much fuel does he need? So who needs 20 per minute? This is making 40, yeah? That's making 60. Oh no, it's making 40 fuel. So we could actually run another one of these off of what's already here. Alright, let's have a look at our power. That should be a significant improvement. I need a pole. Alright, well that helped. That helps. Alright, so we've got a little bit to play with again. I'm actually wondering if we shouldn't just bite the bullet and make by hand a few more motors, and we can put another one of these beasts in. We need 15 motors, we've got everything else. And then we can... I'm very happy about getting to this point. Very happy about getting to this point in just a few days. Or under a week anyway. So the next thing I want to look at, well, I need to look at the MAM, because I want to open up turbo fuel. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do now. We want to get in a... we need to make a backpack. We need to look at some biofuel. I'm wondering if I can somehow run the biofuel. All the water's being used over there. We've only got one in. I might be able to put another one of those in. I wonder if we can get the biofuel running off of the bio station. Let's go have a look at the bio station. So what do I need? I need what's it called? Biofuel. Liquid biofuel. Water and these things. I forgot about the packager. That's okay, I don't think I need a packager over there now. So we need 15 motors. While we're over here, let's go look at our biofuel paste, because we've actually been just getting rid of the grass now, because this isn't really going. And the reason it isn't really going is because there's coal power, and there's less reason for it to go now because there's fuel power. So let's look at our unused. So we've got a heap. It's all lined up. I'm pretty sure that down here we're going to find that this is full of grass, or pretty close to it. So we've got a heap of that. The water is already here. I can't grab any more off there because we've already 250%ed that thing, I think. I think that's what we did to get that. Let's go have a look. We've only got one in. I did 250%. That thing's got nothing left. So there's no reason we can't add another one of these. Bloody rotors. One rotor. If we add another one to that line, we can extend the water And we can actually maybe get liquid biofuel in reasonably easy. Just looking. So if we put a biofuel place here, or maybe we don't really want to bring the water that far. So the water's there. I do like infinite zoop though. So there's no real reason to... Oh. I don't think there's any reason for these to be here. It looked like I needed them early, but now I don't think I do. Let's tidy it up a little bit though. I'm out of plate. Alright, let's do it properly. Let's go get a little bit of plate. Jumping from one place to the other as usual here. Now, if I remember, there's nothing really down in it. I think there might be a sloop, not a sloop, one of them purple things down here. I think that's it. Let's go have a look. Because I don't think there's all that much purpose to this passage for us. And if anything, we'll just cover it up maybe. There's always the option on running stuff under here, depending on where the build ends up. Whoops, that was a shitty throw, man. That was terrible. That was awful. That was my worst ever. I really think the torch should come on automatically. That would be a great mod. Automatic torch. I keep forgetting to turn the sucker on. You know, there might not be anything down here at all. We need to make some more filters. There's a slug down here, is that it? Alright, so this I remember this passage was pretty much useless. Hey, grassman, go away. Alright, so if anything, that area can get covered up. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Just be a bit careful under here. I'm not going all the way under there for it. There's actually a heap of this, but we'll knock this bit out so I can't see it. Might need to leave that one. Alright, I think that'll do. See if we can get back up here. Okay. See what happened. Alright. So the biomass is up there. This area here is pretty much useless. Let's cover it in. Something might present itself for this area at a later date. For now, we're going to cover it in and forget about it. Because there's no point in running down there. So, you never know, we might find a use for this area at some point. So, this has got a Mach 2 on it. That's uranium. So, we're making plenty of concrete. The concrete's being stored here. This is nearly full. But we've got a different recipe, so we're making what, 70 or 80 a minute, I think, which is okay. It's just one node, so it's just water and limestone making a good amount of concrete. So I think this area, for the most part, probably will just stay as it is. I don't see any real point in changing it. We can just build that in. That system's pretty much doing all it can do. It actually can do better. It can do better. I'm just trying to work out where to put this biomass in. If we now, I don't think I'm going to change this. I think I'm going to leave this as it is. Is this a wall? So that would line up. With that, which is fine. Well, it makes this look strange, doesn't it? That's a bit annoying, but yeah, we can think about that at a later date, or we can maybe put a beam or something up there. Cover that up. So, I don't see any real sense in moving the doggos. This isn't going to change. This is working spot on. We've got 4 of those. Now, if we extend this building, do we extend the building and just put a wall up there? Yeah, let's take that and see what that gives us. So that's that wall. What's under there? Oh. Is there anything there? Oh, that's the bit we put in because that matches the other building. That doesn't help us because I don't want to go up. Let's put that back. That matches the building next door. The same height. So the biomass is up there. So we need to bring the biomass down. Let's go find out exactly where it is. I had it look, but I've already forgotten. Architecture. You know, I put it in the numbers and I don't use it. Alright, let's go up here. So there's our biomass. So there's plenty in storage. So the biomass is already going down the wall. That's it there, is it? That's it there. It punches down the wall. So I'm not entering a splitter there. It's fed from both of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. What if there's plenty in storage, it's not like we're using it. What if we steal this? Let's just put a Mach 1 build in. So we steal that. We hook to the wall. So we're going to steal the biomass out of there. we steal the biomass out of there. So if I want to keep this a passage for whatever reason, I don't see any reason not to. 1, 2, 3. So I think it's 4. I need a foundation there and there. I want that wall. I want that wall on top of the foundation. Like that. And just to get it working, we'll just get it in at Mach 1. So if we put a Mach 1 conveyor, it's going to have to come down here. So what are we looking at? It must be a refinery, is it? Water. And surely it's a refinery. Surely it's fuck motors, man. We've got to get some of this stuff running, but I want my backpack. Motors. Alright. Our machine's not there anymore. Motors, that's rotors and stators. What do we got? Rotors. So if I can get a refinery in, we can hook up. Oh, I needed an extra water thing too. But at least we'll be able to get in the air. Maybe that's our target for the day. We got a little bit of extra power in much quicker than I thought we were going to be able to. So, how many... Let's smash out half of these screws. So, we've got screws, we've got... I could get this stuff temporarily started, but I'm trying very hard to stay reasonably neat. It's all about the overall build. I'm trying to keep these things reasonably tight, even if I change them eventually with opening up more technologies and stuff. So I must be out of stators. That's wire and what? Alright, we've got the steel. We need to go get some wire. The wire is up here. Just wondering if we use this central spot down here to try and get some freaking storage together. The power can all be changed. It needs to be tidied up anyway. We didn't have the daisy chain mod at first, which is why it's the way it is. Since I've started using the daisy chain mod, that changes everything, man. Being able to link your power like that makes it a lot neater. So I came for some wire. Sorry, I was just thinking. We'll grab 3 of those. This probably is a good storage area. It's probably at a good height. I want to get that dude. If we get that dude higher, we can change all of this. Surely that dude will come up one higher. How high is he? Surely we can get him in one higher. And that'll give us all this space here. And if we go to maybe... This needs to come out. That'll change. That's only storage at the moment. Those machines in there, I think that's all going to change around. It's only all Mac 1 at the moment. It's doing what it needs to do, but no. Maybe this is our storage height. So that box there is at this height. The problem with that is the sucker pokes through the roof, doesn't he? I really don't want him to poke through the roof. If he pokes through the roof, I'm going to have to build something over this, which would make it a different height again. We could always put the storage area at this height and just use that height under there for running. You know, that actually might be the... If we take this... Let's come back one so I can get back up here. Ah, I covered a bloody ladder. I tried not to cover the ladder up and covered it up anyway. So if we bank this right up to the side of this building, we can build something around these, and the same over there with that one. We can run out of concrete. And this can become storage height. And if this becomes storage height, then my walls go from there to there. There to there. How do we... Let's come out one... Oh, shit. So I haven't got... Oh, surely I can just use... For the moment, we can put lights and stuff up there later, or whatever we want. This is obviously just the basics. I changed that to concrete. Let's not change it. Where's a single lap? Single. Let me out. Ah. Oh, come on. Alright. So all of this is going to be about running, all of that under there is going to be about running stuff, and we can run it up. Ah, why did I do that? I just ran all the way down there to choose the single piece, and then I come up here and choose the large piece. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, let's do it again. I want a single piece. What the fuck's wrong with this ladder? Alright, so that goes in there. That can go all the way across there. And this can be our storage in the guts where there's nothing. I'm not going to use this stuff. We'll expand to put our factories in, but I need somewhere to run my storage back to, and this will do for now. This will do. There's a lot of space here, and not only that, we're also at the same height that I'm putting in the truck station, which could become immensely handy if I have storage here and a couple of truck stations along here. I'm wondering how to not get my trucks to crash into each other. Alright, so we're trying to make something. Was it motors? I know I need motors. What did we just go and grab? What did I just go and grab? Well, I got sidetracked. We're trying to put in a refinery. So I need motors. 10 of. So I need rotors. Or do I need stators? We do have enough power there now. I want to get another power thing in before I really look at automating. If we can get another power thing in, we can get a couple of nodes working properly. We've got a pure node of coal up behind us. We've already got a normal node running, I think, which is running those 4 coal power plants. So, I think it was 10 motors I'm after. So let's make those. Stinking hot in Sydney, guys. Stinking hot. It's going to be a sweltering summer, I get the feeling. It's been a while since, to be honest, it's been a few years since Australia has really had a stinking hot summer. Probably since our last, probably since other parts of the world had to come and help us with bushfires because it was so stinking hot that the whole place lit up. It's been a while since we've had one since like that, and I've got the feeling one might be coming. Alright. So we want to get a refinery in, and we want to get an extra water thing in to run this refinery. So this refinery is going to need this, and it's going to need water. So let's put it in up over here somewhere. Let's try and hold the space we've got. I might want to put a wall in here at some stage just to tell myself it's a different build of sorts. Man, having trouble lining it up. Let's press H there, I think we're right. Alright, I've got room to come out. We're not hitting anything. You know, what were the chances that it was actually going to come in at the right height for me? Okay, or the right way around. It would have been nice to have it'd be nice to have a mod where I could swap these. Where I could swap these around. Alright, so let's do it a little different. We'll knock this out. We're still going to go Mach 1 just to get it running. Let's get this up there, which means we can bring this to here. And that shouldn't it? Oh, there we go. Scared me for a minute. Alright, so that'll go in there, and we can bring our water. Not yet. We need to put in another water thing. But we can run our water along the back. So, let's work out how to get the freak out of here. Water. Alright, we're good. How much water does this thing need? I wouldn't expect it would need too much. So I want to make liquid biofuel. So it needs 45. So we'll put in an extra water thing. We'll run it on the same line. I think I can run more water through that line, can I? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Surely I can. So we want one of these. I hate putting these in. Alright, we'll just go there as close as we can. We'll take a guesstimate of where this Majika goes. Which I'm saying is there. We'll hook more water in to the pipe. We'll daisy chain. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's a sexy daisy chain. Alright, and this is giving me how much water? I only need an extra 45. This is giving me 120. Let's back it off to 45 and just take what we need. So we'll back that off to 45. How much does this pipeline hold? Maximum flow 300. I think it's already at 300. I'm actually wondering if this will work. It might partially work. It might not work perfectly, because I think we've already got 300 in that line, which is telling me I probably need to run another pipe. Maybe the flow rate backs off. Let's see what happens. So, we want to get a junction in here. So let's do that. And we'll bend back to the wall. Will we? I think we can bend to there. And then we should be able to bend to... Let's go to here. Alright, let's knock that out. Let's just bend straight to this other one. And where is it? It's there. Alright, let's go to here. And there. Alright, that's working. That's working. We are... We can daisy chain those two. Oh shit. We need a packager. We need a packager. A packager. Oh, we can make one. Nice. So let's get a packager just in there. Oh wait, this thing needs stuff. How do I make that? Alright. So let's move that from there to there. That'll do. That looks terrible, but that'll do. So we need to package liquid biofuel, which means I need empty canisters. Is this working? Yeah. It's just ticking over. That's all I need. That's all I need at the moment, because I'm expecting everything to be rebuilt at some stage. So, how do I make, shit, how do I make those? So for starters, we're going to need some storage. I've got no rods. We need to find an easier way to get around this joint. So there's some rods over here. Take a couple of 100 rods. And we were trying to make some storage. So if I go like that, we can get out easy. Can we? No, that's an input. So that's an output. That, okay, so that doesn't really work. They're ins, they're both ins. Let's have a look at some of these others. Input up. I'm saying input up. Input down. So that comes in there. Alright, so that's the input at the bottom, the output at the top. Just thinking this is for fuel. This fuel's not going to go any further. So there's no reason I can't put that there. because that's the end of the line. Alright, so this power line, I'm not even sure where that power line's coming from. We'll daisy chain those. So this dude needs empty canisters. Empty canisters are made from plastic. The plastic is a long way from here, yeah. Alright, let's put it in a normal storage container. I don't want him to go here. We need to be able to get out of this sucker. We're right on that rock. Right, that's not going to work. Let's go back here. Alright, we'll go back there. And we're going to have to force feed plastic for the moment. Nice and slow is fine because we've got other things to do. Yeah, I can live with that for the moment. I don't think it'll stay that way. Oh, this needs to... We're going to have to make the containers, yeah. That needs to feed containers. Those containers need to be made from plastic. Alright, we are a long way from the plastic, yeah. Alright, so let's make some containers so that we can at least make a little bit of fuel. We've got plastic on us. Empty canisters. Alright. We'll smash all of those out. Because the plastic should be ticking over again now that we're making a little bit of fuel. As long as it's ticking over, I'm happy with that. Good to see a good group of people around today. Having a bit of a watch. Yesterday was a tough day, man. I streamed for like 16 hours and I had in total 11 views only of yesterday's stream, and I think I only had 2 people drop in all day. 2 or 3 people. Probably the roughest stream I've ever had. Gothic Richard, g'day mate. Alright, so we've got some empty canisters. If we pump them into that storage, we should be able to make some packaged biofuel. I think. If I got it right, that is. So if we pump those into there, we've only put it in at Mach 1. It doesn't matter for the moment. It's only very early in the build. Alright, so that should go into there, and there's my packaged biofuel. Alright, so that gives this place a reason to at least partially work. Before it was doing nothing. We are just a long way from the plastic which we need to make that stuff. Mate, I'm well, Gothic Richard. How are you? Oh, to be honest with you, I'm a little bit sleepy, but how are you? Alright, let's get out of here. My torch was hurting. That's no good, man. I know what it's like to hurt. Hurting's not much fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. I'm having problems with the ladders here today. I'm wondering. I hate these things. I wish you could terraform in this game because I would knock this big curved bitch out so quickly it's not funny. It is a pain in the ass. It is right in the way. Same as that one over there. I think I've managed to avoid that one over there partially, or for the most part. Why are you hurting, Richard? My leg went through my kitchen. Oh no. My microphone went out. I'm not sure if you heard me or not. I said, oh no. Man, I've done that a few times. Not really through flaws. I've lost a leg through a roof or two. I used to be an apprentice electrician when I first left school. I actually completely fell through a roof one day. trying to put some wiring in above, and I slipped. And I went right through, and I landed on some kid's desk. And the classroom was full of kids. And what was even funnier was I'd only left school for a couple of years. And I was actually working at the high school that I used to go to. And so everybody knew me. Came smashing through the ceiling. Dust and wires and stuff. Made a bit of a mess. Didn't fall too far though. I would expect that the worst part there is the toenail, man. Ow. Man, I've lost bits of nail before, but I've never, like... What do you mean, the complete toenail? You tore a complete toenail out. Ouch. Ouch. Man, I would expect that that's the worst part of the deal there. Yeah, I've partially bent back a nail on that once or twice, which is bad enough. But a full nail, ow! I saw my mate tear a toenail off once at the swimming pool when I was about probably 14 or 15. He went to jump off the diving block and he just mistimed it, and instead of hitting the diving block to dive, he sort of kicked it, and he kicked the corner of it, and it tore his whole big toenail off. That wasn't a pretty sight. He was screaming. His toenail was actually sitting out on the concrete. Most of it, there was a little chunk of it left in there, that ripped most of it off. Completely snapped it. That sounds awful, Richard. Oh, I understand why you're sore, man. So in here we've got some random animal parts. We're waiting to find another sloop. I'm just trying to... What was I trying to do? We're just putting that... I need a backpack now. So I expect I probably need a I don't think I've got one laying around. We'll put a workshop in. The jetpack. Bloody motors, man. I'm so sick of motors. We've got to get motors started, which means we've got to get rotors and stators started. So, have we got enough stuff to make 5 motors, please? So, I actually think it might be the stators that are holding us up, so we'll make some of those. 5 motors we want. Okay, so it looks like we need to make some rotors as well. We'll punch out a few stators. We'll go down to 100 or something and stop. You only got a full thing of screws again. We smashed all of those yesterday. We're struggling for screws for hours. Alright, so I need some rotors. And then some motors. Take it easy, Richard. Lay back. Lay back. Embrace the pain. I don't know. Alright, motors. I used to play representative football, but I used to deal with cramps badly a lot after a game. I used to be in tears after a game, just laying back on the lounge at home watching a movie. My legs had cramped non-stop for hours. So, I'm trying to make a jetpack. And I'll tell you what, even making the jetpack and getting this running so easily has been a really good start to the day. So, let's throw a jetpack on. Even though I like the parachute, we'll throw the jetpack on. I really like the parachute. So we'll go get ourselves some biofuel, which should be in here. Let's take, we probably don't need that much. We can put 100 in storage though. So let's put 100 in there. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Alright. Backpack. Let's go for it. Let's go for a trip and just test out get a feel for the backpack again. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. No floating. You know, that's actually pretty good. We might as well check the doggos while we're here. We are going to expand this way. I do want to make the doggos a home of sorts. Somewhere. A proper home. Might be one of the first things we build, a nice doggo house. So, nothing overly interesting. Ah, we're not using the right fuel. I was wondering why we weren't staying up very long. We're on bloody biofuel. We're on wooden biofuel. Oh, you bastard. Just trying to fix my fuel. Alright. So, here, packaged liquid biofuel. That's better. Well, I need to improve my landing. Alright, you know, considering what we've got going here, we haven't used much space here at the moment. Alright, so what do we look at here next? We're going to put storage in down there. We should have enough. We should have enough power now to hook up this pod. I'm wondering where to put the hub full time. I'm going to use this area completely differently this time. Sort of glad we ended up in this area. I sort of know this area a little bit. I knew where I had to go for oil. A random start. We just happened to wander into this area. It looked completely different when it was grown over again, but I looked around and I was thinking, I know some of this. I think we came from over there somewhere. I think we might have come in over here somewhere. Damn that thing. Can I make it go away? Dismantle crates. Show. Alright, hide. Did that say hide all? Yeah, we're going to hide it. It's not often. Hopefully we're not going to come up with mass amounts of dismantled crates all over the place. We can check it every now and then. Why did I come over here? We want another one of these. We can run another one of these. What was I just thinking? I came over here for a reason. I've forgotten what it was. Let's, while I try and remember. Did I thought that landed right on top of it. Oh, the pod. That's why we came over here. We've come too far. The pod. So we tried to open it up yesterday, but we blew the power. I'll run too, biatch. Stupid ticks. Right, I'm not sure we can throw that far. This isn't good. Five out. Oh. Stuff it. One. Two. Come on, you little suckers. You know what? I actually got most of those bastards. And I got hit by a couple. Oh, didn't see him. I can hear him. All right. So I'm just grabbing that stuff because we need some more medicinal inhalers. So I'll power line. Nice. And what's even nicer, because of the mod we're running, is this beast is going to disappear now. Isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. Alright. So, seeing as how we're here, that's what I wanted to see. Sloopage. Where? Oh, get on there. Oh. That was awful. Stuff it. I can't be bothered. Oh. That was a shotgun throw. I actually did one that was worse earlier. I did one that was worse earlier. It was the worst throw I've ever put in. I was disgusted in myself. I keep on hitting the button too quick and it puts in a girly throw. I keep forgetting to hold it. I double click and I put in a girly throw. But, in a way, you know, all the characters in this game are girls. Alright, so we were looking for a sloop. There it is. Shit. How do I get up there? I don't remember there being a sloop up there before. We'd probably better try the ladder here. Yeah, you can sneak to... I'm terrible at sneaking. I hate sneaking, man. It doesn't matter what game I play. I'm not a sneaker. I'm not a sneaker. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. Alright. We should be able to get the... We should be able to get the backpack the rest of the way. I don't remember this sloop being up here on the other side. So the first thing we're going to do is... Oh, we went further than the sloop. There you go. Alright. So, that pretty much tells me my next move. I've been storing animal parts and waiting for another sloop. So, we're going to go make a decent amount of DNA and see how many tickets we can amass. I think it's because I've broken my hand a few times, Gothic Richard, and there's a few buttons that frustrate me. I'm just bad at hitting them. One of them is the C button, and the other one is the control button. They're just because I used to be a wicketkeeper playing cricket. I should just put them on my mouse, shouldn't I? I use my mouse for other things though. I'm terrible at hitting the control button, so whenever I have to mini nudge and that, it's a bit of an effort, and I barely even try with sneak, to be honest with you, because that really hurts my index finger, which I've knocked out a joint so many times as a wicketkeeper. It's not funny. Although thankfully I only have to use my thumb for the spacebar, because that's probably the worst out of all of it, is getting my thumb to do anything. My thumb doesn't like to do anything on my left hand. So only having to press the spacebar with that thing is handy. Okay. So we've got a sloop. We've got a sloop. So we're just going to throw in, for the moment, we'll put them in a proper spot at the moment. I only need a constructor. I need a little bit of power. I would like to make hog protein. We're going to put a sloop in there. We're going to grab our animal bits. Wait a minute. We're going to go to the MAM. That was a good little run. We're going to go to the MAM. We're going to put our hard drive in. Now we'll go over to the animal bits. And we'll put the hog protein in. Let's smash these things in here just to make it quicker. So we'll put all these animal bits through, and then we're going to turn them into DNA. We'll throw them in the sink. We should move the sink. The sink's in a bad spot now. So alien, that was hog bits. So hatcher bits. And stinger protein, stinger bits. Spitter bits. Been waiting for this extra sloop for a while. I've been patient. We haven't done that much exploring. It took me a while to find my first sloop. I couldn't remember where I found any of them. There was one right behind where we are. Alright, so we'll take that. So now we want to go to our alien DNA, and we're going to punch this. So we're basically doubling the amount of DNA we're getting by using the sloop. We might leave this machine sitting here for a bit, and it can make all of our extra stuffs that I need. We might put in another force feeder for a, what's the next machine up? I can't remember. So we've got a biofuel ticking over, which is probably a more impressive place than I expected to be today at all. Got the backpack running. I would like to get that storage area set up. So we're going to end up with a couple of hundred DNA here, which is really nice. We've already opened up most of the stuff in the shop, so... I don't know what good tickets are to you after that, or whether they're any good to you at all. So we're definitely at a point where we can improve everything now. Considering everything's just been pretty much, except for the little iron area there at Mach 1, which we built just to make screws and just the basic iron stuffs. The reason we did that was the first alternate recipe we came up with was to make copper wire out of iron, which was really handy. Since then we found an extra couple of hard drives, but to be honest with you, we re-rolled on both of them, and they both came up with pretty ordinary stuff, except for maybe the concrete. So we've probably had bad luck with 2 hard drives. I think one of them's a different way to make Katerium wire. Although we did end up with a couple of good ones. That's the reason we're trying to slowly put in the foundry over there, which is where we're going to change our iron production to, because the pure iron with copper and water, I haven't got that one. Yesterday I got copper and iron together to make iron, which makes a lot more iron. I think it's 75 a minute. So that's the foundry we're setting up at the moment. So we're nearly done here. What are we going to end up with? 250. 1, 2, 248. A bit over 250. 258. So let's go punch those into the sink. Which we've got down here. Wait. What was I climbing up then? The pole. Oh no, it's this thing. This. I'm not using this micro storage anymore. I threw it here to test it. But this is the only place I'm going to test it at, because there's an invisible ladder or something here, and every now and then you run up it. Now I can't find it. Alright, we'll just wait for these to punch in. This won't take long. I'll have a quick vape while I'm waiting. We'll take 18 coupons. Let's go to the shop and see what we haven't got yet. I'm not worried about that. You know, I'm so tempted to take that little cart. I got all of these boombox things. I've got to tell you, the boombox music sucks. So, let's take that. There's 5. I've got the rest of it. You know, let's take our big signs. So that's 15. And that one's done. We've got the extra swatches. And if we take the metal roof material, that should be 18, yeah?
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Signs. Alright. We can probably tidy that power up there shortly. Alright, so I've done that. We got rid of all the animal bits. Let's let's knock this out. We don't need this any longer. How much are we carrying? A fair bit. Alright, what do we need next? What are we going to do here next? I'm tempted to try and put this storage area in. So if we extend this, let's go to the end of the building there. So I'm going to knock that out. So let's look at this. Let's look at this different storage. I like these ones, to be honest with you. So what's this? Is that basically telling me it's the same size as a triple wall? Is that what it's telling me? And how big's this? 258 slots. Monstrous storage. 498 slots. I don't like the look of that one though. Can I stick? Let's. Oh, I haven't got enough stuff. Yeah, I started a new game with mods. Some of them are really good, especially if you like building, Richard. I've got this mini nudge that I can go up and down with foundations, and I can nudge to a fraction of what they do, which is really what the normal game can do, which is really good for curves and stuff. I haven't tried that much yet. But I've never really been into mods. This is the first time I've done it, and most of them done. I started this game with random nodes, so even though that looks like a limestone node there, it's actually coal. Alright, so I just want to see what this thing looks really ugly. So let's go grab some rods and stuff so that we can put it in, and we'll just have a look at it. It holds the most, but it looks as ugly as. So what, it's got one, it's got all these different entrances on either side. Can I paint it? So that'll paint it. Oh, you can paint it. The metal bit doesn't change, but you can paint it. But to be honest with you, I think it's horrible. I actually like these ones. Let's go with the huge storage container. We'll throw it in and we'll see what it looks like. I don't think I need that many slots anyway. Well, not at the moment. Alright, I think that's much better. How much does this hold? 72 slots. What's a normal container hold? Industrial storage has 48 slots. So this is still bigger than industrial storage. I'm just wondering. These are the ones I like because they've got flashing sort of entrances. So if that was to be the edge of that building, let's say we wanted to leave. Do we want to leave? Alright, let's go one in and one in. So that should be there. They're a lot prettier than the other ones, man. They're stackable. Alright, so I'm just pondering what I want to do here. If I put so what height does that give me? So I want that. Is that gonna go across the top? Surely it does. Alright, so that's perfect, because what I want to put on top of here, so let's say I want to make stators above here. In here I need to get copper wire, and in there I need to get something else. These containers are so much nicer than the other ones. Let's see. Let's see. Pick up the ladder, please. How far apart is bloody motors? 1, 2. Will that sit there? Well, I just want to see. Okay. So let's find we'll just put them in at Mach 1 at the moment. Is that going to link up? Okay. Magic. Monkey magic. That's awesome. Mate, those containers are so much better, it's not funny. That's not good. That didn't work. Alright, so that one looks okay. I'm actually wondering if I've done it in the right spot, because I had that machine the other way around, didn't I? So an assembler, if I was to put that assembler here, that doesn't line up. Alright, so you must have to come from each end. So if I want that there, must have been seeing things. So this one needs to come out. That needs to go there. That goes there. That comes out. So what am I missing? Motors. Alright, so what's really most important here at the moment is probably, you know, we need to get one of these machines up and running. Where can I need an assembler. Oh, it's rotors I need. Alright, so let's see if we can make a few rotors. Hello, Daisy. What you doing? You go sleeping. Hey? You were so hungry when I wake up. I slept for hours. So let's make these rotors. Alright. So if we do that, and we can stick an assembler, does that line up? Surely that lines up. Daisy, why do you have to sit on my hand? Alright, so we're just putting this in at Mach 1 at the moment, just to see what it looks like, etc. Why? Why won't it? Is that the wrong way around? That goes into there and up there. Wasn't it right the first time? So start with this. Just wondering, do I? Daisy, please don't lay down on my freaking head. You know, this isn't where you lay down, Daisy. This is what is this? This is a workstation. Alright, let's put this in here. Are we going to put the rotors above, or are we going to bring them back down? Let's find out where we come down, if we want to. Let's see what sort of space we've got. So if we put a lift floor hole here. So, I'm just wondering, do I use the same type? I think we stick with the same type. So is this going to be the end of the line for this though? If I do that, I can't get out. So that's coming down there. There's still space here. I need to be able to get into that. If anything, we need to come back. We just need to come further this way. How do I tell if these suckers are lined up properly? Like that. Having a bit of a hard time here. My cat is on my hand. So that's in about the same. That's not going to work. So I think it needs to go there. So that's in the center of that. Alright. And that should be rotors, yeah? So, rotors needed. We'll just move it across until we can, rods and screws. Rods and screws. Rods. Screws are up the top. I think that's all going to have to be rebuilt. It was working for me before, but it's not working for me now. Let's grab as many rods as we can. We'll make the bottom one rods. My cat is asleep on my entire forearm. I'm trying to run a mouse underneath a cat. Alright, so we're after some screws. So this is our entire screw supply. So let's put that there. And we'll at least make some. So screws will be up the top. We're just going to steal the power from there for now. And this will make rotors. Only slowly at the moment, but that's all it needs to do. We'll fix it up later. So there's no reason that I can see where's this power that goes up to there. From where? Why? Is that everything going to shut down? Yes. Alright. I'm sick of that wire. Let's find a different way. Let's just join that to... There's nothing here running power. Let's put it up there. Rotors. Alright, very slowly, but rotors. So, right, I need some rods. We're going to do exactly the same thing next door, but we're going to make stators, because those stators can be put straight together with the rotors to make motors. So, we want them the same way around. And Daisy, please don't move when I'm trying to play something. Daisy, you're not listening. You're not listening. So I'm thinking that's there. And there. And this one would need to go. There. No. This one would need to go. I can't see how many lines there. Daisy, please don't move. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. Whoop. Daisy, if you're going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to have to ask you to go away. Go on. Go find something to do. Why won't it turn around the way I want it to? That's not right anyway. What's going on there? There. Is that right? There to there. There to there. So stators. So for starters, I know I need wire. So we'll put wire in there. We'll take one back. So we need another one of these bad boys who hopefully will... Is that not going to go there? Surface is too uneven. Overlapping. That doesn't help. Alright, so that changes everything. We're now going to put more space between these machines. So I'm going to put that there. We're going to put a hole here. A hole here. We're going to knock these ones out. We're going to... should be there. Is that right? And there. Is that right? I think that was right. And I can't see the bloody arrows, man. Alright, I think it was right. Yeah. Ah, what's going on? Status. That's right, steel pipe. Alright, I need to grab some steel pipe, which is good because I'll be able to knock this thing out. So I'll knock that out. We'll load up on more pipe. For the moment we'll just move it because this area is all going to be redone, but this is a great area for the storage, I think. So this one was wire, so this one is steel pipe. Did we hook it up? Take that from there to there, and then over to there. even though the daisy chain is good, I still think we need to get it up and maybe at a level where we can run something along here and then just to have a short line, straight line down. That would be really handy. Alright, so this should be making... Alright, so there seems to be a lack of wire. The wire's in the bottom. So that doesn't seem to be working. See, that's turned around. See, up there, it's the right way around. And then I come down and it turns around. Why is it turning around? I can't change it. Reversed isn't doing anything for me. That's stupid. Let's see if we can do it from the bottom. What's going wrong? I can't reverse it. That's the wrong fucking way around, dumbass. You know, that would help. Just took me half an hour to notice. That's right. Put the wire back. Alright. And that'll make rotors. Or stators. So, I'm just pondering. So, if this is the obvious edge of this, there's probably enough to do this once more, but once more only to make something. And then I'm going to have to then use the space up so fast. So this building's definitely going to get extended, and we're going to use as much of this as we can. So this is going to come along. Shit. Okay, so that's about as far as she goes then. Possibly only there. Hopefully there. Let's throw that one in. And that's really going to pull this up. Might not have to go that far anyway. I sort of only envisioned being able to do this one more time. We're going to have a lot of space between bits. I always put stuff in the wrong way, Richard. I always put stuff in the wrong way. Alright, so I'm sort of leaning towards needing 0 power on this level. So the iron, let's have a quick look at this again. So this comes from iron, this comes from iron. We can also make this from iron. Which reminds me, we should have a hard drive to look at. Give me something interesting. You know, I'm not really interested in Caterium circuit boards. Recycled rubber. So rubber and fuel, I mean plastic and fuel turning into rubber. plastic and fuel turning into rubber. So we can make fuel with rubber, with plastic, the byproduct, and then make residual rubber 20. That makes 20. Is there some sort of a cycle there that I can see? I'm thinking there might be a way to put a system in that just goes around in a bit of a circle here and makes both of them for me. We've got a machine there at the moment making, if we turned, instead of having one making rubber and one making plastic, if we turn both of them to plastic, we can then turn that plastic into rubber. But we'd need to use extra fuel. At the moment we've got the extra fuel because we've only got one big power thing in. I was going to put another one in. Do we want to use that fuel towards... I'm just wondering if it helps me. You know what, I can actually see something with that. So we're going to take the recycled rubber, because I can see some sort of a cycle with our fuel that produces everything for us, rather than having... We can just set refineries at plastic and then use another refinery to make a whole heap of rubber. And we've got enough fuel there to do it on that little system. Let's take that. So in here I want to put one more machine, and we want that machine to make motors. So we actually need to take this so they're centered, these are centered. If I take, how far off are we? If I take this out of the end, I'm thinking it's here. So that comes out of there. We'll do the same here. I think that's the one. So what if so that won't work. So if we center that, there. Whoa, is that right? That'll do. So that's what Mach 1's facing in. This bad boy's going to make motors. I think I did it. Did I do it? Why won't it connect to that? So that'll make motors. And those motors need to come down. So what I'm actually liking about this, even though I'm using a fair bit of room, is there's a few bit of room to decorate this and make a decent looking room. So I'm wondering what the machine on the other side is going to do. This is going to go all the way to this building. We might. No. So we'll take that. So we need a floor hole. And we'll take that down there. Now, so this bad boy's on a different line again. Where is he? He's up there. So I think that's us there. And hopefully we should start seeing a few motors pop up in here. Are they coming down? Why? We connected this, didn't we? We did not. Motors. 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 Alright, happy. Happy, we've got a few things ticking over, you know, they're not working brilliantly. It's only been put in at Mach 1, but it's working. And we can adjust this later. It's more about getting some decent spacing together here. I'm using a bit more room there than I would have liked, but as an end result, as I said, I'm going to be able to build something tidy around it, hopefully. G'day Vixen, how you going? Thank you for dropping by. I'm just making stuff. Trying to make stuff. So, I think I'm going to keep this stuff pretty simple. A basic blue with a, or white with a blue stripe. It looks okay. We can always change it later. Enjoy your coffee, Vixen. Nothing like a morning coffee. Alright, so everything along that line is basically going towards motors. So we need to get our copper line. There's 4 lines we need to get here at the moment. We need to get a line of rods, screws, The screws are in a bad spot. The rods are easy. We can just rip them out of here. Or actually, I think they're coming out of here, aren't they? Rods. Oh, I can't even remember where any of this is coming from. It doesn't matter. We'll work it out. So, we need to get away from these orange walls. These orange walls suck. So if I use that, let's just quickly look at the customizer. We've got a bunch of additional swatches we can make now. What colour is that? I really don't want red walls. Or pink walls are out. Nothing there looks extremely interesting. Is this just going to make them white? I actually don't mind the white walls. I'll leave that bit there to know that that's actually a bit that I'm just thinking, how do we tie this in? So that'll be the edge of that building. Alright, so let's expand this building. So this hole's actually pretty much the same width as the building. This doesn't need that. So how do I change? Fix it foundations. Let's what am I trying to do? I want to make, is this the one I want to turn to that blue and white? Can I copy this? Select color. Let's make it shiny. Does that actually change anything? So I'm trying to, I think I've got to do them one by one, do I? Customizer, edit. What am I trying to do? That's save. Let's load this. Oh wait, now I know what I need to do. Let's cancel that. Let's, shit. Oh, I'm terrible at getting around those things. Customizer. Edit this one. Load a preset. Load that blue. Load a preset. Load that white. Make it shiny. And select the colour. Actually, do I need to select the colour now? So now if I choose these walls, is it... Now if I choose a wall, is it going to come up white? It's not if I make it out of concrete. Is that white? Yes, it is. Alright, now all my stuff is turned white and blue. Alright, that's what I tried to do yesterday. So I don't know what this other one is. Project assembly. The space elevator. No, we'll leave it white and blue. And you know, for the moment, we'll go with these white machines. They sort of look clean. I don't know if we're going to go with white walls. Okay. This ladder can go. So let's take that to there. Even though we don't need this additional space in there, I think it's going to come in handy when it comes time to truly decorating it. I don't see any reason we can't do that and that. So that. Go there. Just pondering what I've actually done to the inside there. That's right. So this is going to open up. So that gives us more space there. Not that we really need it. All we've got in here is 3 machines that are making biofuel for us. But we'll keep that open. Alright. Maybe it's taken those walls a little while to change because they're definitely not white. I was just about to change them white, but it's saying customization already applied. Alright, we'll punch that along there. You know, there's room, I think, to build some stairs or something down there. Let's put a wall here. Actually, let's put a wall here. And here. What does a, what am I looking for here? Architecture. Just looking for some simple catwalks. This is what we're looking for. Let's start with a catwalk corner. If we put that there, we run a catwalk across here. How? Alright, so we need some sort of a door here. Do we have a door on the side? Architecture. We want walls. We want doors. So that's what we want. A side door wall to go there. And we'll put a a couple of these. If it'll go. 1. 2. How do we get down from one of these? We're in architecture. Catwalk stairs. Catwalk stairs. And that'll bring us in here. Alright, I don't see any reason for this to go any further. These are our 4 fuel machines. We can get to them. Okay, so that comes down the wall. That's okay, we can build something there. This goes in. I need to change the colour of our concrete. Alright, so what we use that space for, I do not know. Let's change this and this to a catwalk T intersection, and we want it to go there and there, and let's just take our stairs straight down here. Catwalk ramp, catwalk stairs. Alright, so we can access both of these rooms. So this is where the biomass... Where the frick does that go? What's that connected to? Ah, we'll fix the power later. Alright, so... walls. We would like a... Let's just put this center door in. Alright, so that's how we get into that building. So I envision some glass here or something. Ah. I think there will be lights all the way around, but I do intend on building something around this in some fashion. I just don't want it to be a massive square. So by the way, guys, if you haven't seen Shameless Vixen, I'm terrible. I should have shouted out before. Shameless Vixen, I'm not 100% sure. I was recommended to go check Shameless Vix out by Frank's place, and I actually went and did so, and I ended up following Shameless Vixen because it's very entertaining. At the time she was playing Detroit something or other, which was a strange sort of game, not really my sort of game, but a strange sort of game. I asked a couple of questions about it. But be sure to go and check out Shameless Vixen. Very entertaining. I believe Shameless Vixen is from Canada. And would you believe the other day she was rocking some Midnight Oil? I was highly impressed. Highly impressed. So, I remember what was going on there. Go check on the boys. Because I've forgotten what I was trying to do. Who did I miss? Chocolate. Okay. Oh, I forgot about them. There must be something in that cave down there. Ah, that's what I was going to do. Did I knock that machine out? I was going to make some medical supplies. You know, some white walls here and there I think might look alright. I don't think I'd like the whole factory to be white. I like the white machines. The white machines look quite clean. So did that change my vehicles? It did. Alright, so we want to move the iron production over to here. I'm just thinking what I need to do. Let's have a look in the MAM. I've gone blank. Can anyone tell me what I was up to? We've got that storage in. We're making some motors. Because motors were annoying me. They're only ticking over, but that's all they need to do at the moment. Let's look at alien tech. What does this power augmenter do? It'd be nice if I knew what it did. If I'm going to waste a sloop on it. I think last time Lustra told me not to take this. Alright, so until we find more spheres, we're stuck there. I'm not that interested in a power switch. I'm interested in this though. We haven't got anything making that bloody plate yet either. Maybe that's what we should be making next door to these things. With some of that plate and some of the modular frames. This is going to get covered. Do we make these two buildings the same? That's 3. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That would mean 1 on either side. Alright, the extra space might actually help us. So let's see what happens when we create a little bit of extra space in here. So we'll leave that. We're going to take this wall along here to there. There. We're going to do the same on the other side. Which actually works well. Hello, Daisy. So there's a reason I kept this height. I don't remember what it was, but there was a reason. So that's the back of that. Let's take the back of this for reasons unknown. Reasons unknown. Alright. So that'll come up into there. This building's going to end here. So I'm out of plate. Okay. Alright, how do we get there now? Sneak down there. We've got some plate here. Daisy, get off my damned hand. God, cat, man. My cat. So if I wanted that to stay the same as that, which I sort of do, this needs to come out. I need to see if this guy will sit up a little bit higher. So I was trying to put another one of these in. It'd have to go against the wall here. It goes that way. So must be one there. And one there. Wait a minute, that doesn't work. That worked. I didn't think that was right. Oh, what again? Alright, now we're alright. Alright, so we should have some rotors, hopefully, in... They're probably all getting used, are they? They're all getting smashed into motors. That's... Oh, look at that, 50 motors. Let's take 50 motors. We need to go flog some rotors from somewhere, so I think we're going to have to flog them from the machine. Rotors was this one. Damn, they're going as quick as they're being made. Alright, let's quickly make a few. I'm more interested in the motors anyway. See if we can make a few rotors. Of course we can't. Screws. Screws are up here. The end one. So at the moment we're only force feeding these machines. It's more about placement. So I'll make these rotors. So back to some physio tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. My physio's been out of action for a while. He's a really nice young bloke. I actually enjoy hanging out with him just for an hour or so each week. He was in a car accident and smashed up his arm pretty badly, so he's been out for a couple of months, but it all starts back up again tomorrow, thankfully. How does this frickin' passage here help me? So this bad boy what happened? What? How did... What am I looking at? One, two, one. Just going Mach 1 on everything at the moment. So one there, one there, one there. Alright, now we want this bloke to make our reinforced iron frame, so we've got an alternate recipe, which means we need screws and plate. I'm just pondering modular frame, rods. Alright, so this, the reinforced iron frame, already forgotten what it needs. It needs screws and iron plate. So, let's just check here. We put screws, that's rods, that's rods. Screws are at the top. Alright, so we want screws up the top, plate down the bottom. So we'll grab as much plate as we can. And the plate's going to go in the bottom. And we'll grab as many screws as we can. And the screws are going to go in the top. So we're smashing all of our screws again. And the screws. Go in the top. That dude doesn't stick through the wall, does he? No. It just looks a little bit funny. There's just a touch in there. There's that much inside the wall. Which I'm actually thinking is probably a good thing. Alright. So let's continue this. We'll knock that out. We'll daisy chain this. And then we'll daisy chain that. So this should be making plate. And that plate needs somewhere to go. Which looks to be I'm out of plate. So it looks to be on that line. That should be there. Yeah, that's right. So that comes down into there. I don't think I actually hooked it up. Guess I did. Constructing. That goes into there. Alright. So that's working. So I want to get one machine also on the, what is it, the modular frame. So let's I'm actually not sure how this is going to work. So if we line that, so that lines up with that, lines up with that. We'll put that in. I'm actually not sure how we're going to get this lot up here. So modular frame. We should be able to go closer here. Let's go. I think it's there. It looks like there. That goes into there. That goes into there. And well, that's wrong. And that into there. We might have to tear this out because I'm not actually sure if it'll work. So that's on that line. That should be there. And that bad boy goes down there. Let's go see if we can get Oh, we're okay. We're okay, it's just a slightly different layout. So we're going to have to go this way. And we need some rods. So that's going to need to go by the look of it. I think we need to step back. Excuse me. I think that lines up, yeah? Alright, so this beast we would like to make modular frame. So it's rods. Oh, it's rods in the frame. It's rods in the frame. So that frame is coming out here. Let's see, is this pointing the right way? That is, but this isn't. Do we need to run it through? So what if... So if that runs the rods... and that modular frame punches straight in. Yeah, it'll do for now. I get the feeling it's all still going to change again. So this needs iron rods. So we need to get rods to here and here, and we need to get screws there to there. So there's a bunch of stuff we need to get in here for it to work. So even though we've got a little bit of room, I can actually see it becoming quite tight quickly. Okay. So what is it? Christmas is a month out, yeah? A month out. I'd like to get the trucks up and running, but I'm not sure what they're going to do yet. We need to get them some fuel too. I wonder... So what do I need to make this? Plastic. Maybe we can get a truck to go get the plastic. Maybe that can be our first job for a truck. To go get us some plastic to make containers to put the fuel in. So, oh that's right, I put coal in that one. Alright, so, you know what, let's grab a little coal just in case, because I only put 100 in that thing. We'll grab 100 coal. And we'll throw the coal in there. So if we want to go get plastic, that plastic wait, we've actually got nothing to actually make it with just yet. So it's just plastic, isn't it? It must be a constructor. So that feeds out that way. So let's put this there. Silica, empty canisters. constructor. Just putting everything in at Mach 1 at the moment. Just want to see it tick over first. So this looks like it actually needs to... Let's bring it out. Now we'll swing it. So let's see if we can, if we pull that up to, so it quite obviously doesn't line up, does it? Out off on my height here. And that looks close. Looks like it lined up. It didn't show me, man. Alright. So if we do that... So that's us there. There. Well. Let's put that away and forget about it. You know, I get the funny feeling I'm going to put some stairs or something here. Alright, let's look at a truck station. Let's see if we can put a truck station here. Actually, should we look at doing it with a truck? It is called a truck station. So if we put a truck station, if we move this, and we put a truck station, so if I put that there, if I go and get a 100 liquid biofilm, I'm going to put 100 liquid biofuel in here. I'm going to go to this tractor. I'm going to take that and that. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to quickly go here. I've got some biofuel in here. So this is now using biofuel. So there to there. Do I have enough stuff to make? Alright, we need to go grab some rotors so I can make a truck station on the other end. So, alright, until the motors fill up, we're not going to start getting any rotors. So, let's steal whatever rotors we can from, damn it, which is none. See if we can make some rotors. Damn it. Freaking screws. That doesn't help me either. Rotors. So I need rods and screws. Rods is easy. Screws. Alright, we've got a few. Okay. Rods and screws. We need a few rotors. We'll see if we can get one of these trucks working for us. You know, we might do it in the tractor, and then we might set up a truck, because a truck can carry more. Okay, so some rotors. So we want to make sure we can make a truck station on the other end. And we're good. So let's just go find our way to the other end first. And I think we'll make a bigger truck to do it. I've actually never had a truck running, so I'm sort of excited. So we need to punch around here, up past this little bit of Criterion, up this little hill. Doesn't really matter what we do here for the moment. We will need to find a way across here. You know, do we? Or do we just drive through the water? Like we just did, just to get it running. Alright, so that's the fuel, and we're after this. Oh, look at that. And look at that. Okay, so we need to get that out of there. And into a truck station. Let's just have a little bit of a look here. Alright. What if... How do we get this shit out of here? You know, for the moment, I think we just need to find our way down. So let's go to... there. And we need to come out. Let's come out there. Let's just come to here. So if we... No, we need to come out and around. I was thinking about putting the truck station in there, but it's a pretty good place to turn around in. So we go to here. We're just going to punch it around here for now. Let's take that out. Let's put our truck station in. Let's put it in here. So, a truck station. That looks like the right placement. Doesn't really matter if this lines up. So that's fuel in. This is stuff in. Alright. I'm not sure how much concrete. Oh, we've got a bit. Let's take that across there. Okay. So let's go back and make a bigger truck. We probably don't need a bigger truck, but we might as well run one. We'll run a tractor if we want. What are we here? I wake up really late today, guys, so I think we'll probably go for another hour or so. And then that'll do us. Did I go the right way? I think I went the right way. Do I have to do a full circle, or just go from one to the other? Dude. I will frickin' run over you multiple times. Get out of the way. So I think we'll take a more sedate drive when we try and map this thing. Alright. So let's get this bad boy out of the way. So this needs to hook up to this. Let's take that to the wall. We may not be able to. God, is that straight? No. Alright, stuff coming out. Now, when we start getting these canisters made, I'm going to run the biofuel in here. So, let's see if we can make a truck. Oh, we can. Okay. So we have a truck. Let's steal this biofuel. We're going to put 100 biofuel in the truck. It did go in the truck, didn't it? Yeah. Load path, record. Alright, start recording. So, we drive under there. And let's try and keep it a little bit smooth. That wasn't a good start. Punch past this dude. Does it have to be a big circle that I do? Do I have to come back as well? I can't remember. We'll do a big circle if that's what we have to do. So we just want to get this dude running through here. So let's take it easy up here. Through the dudes. We'll go through here. Across here. Now we can punch it to here. And we want to go in under this dude. And then we'll follow this back. Be a bit careful here. Oh, and that's why. So we'll follow the same path as best we can. Now we punch back, trying not to slide out. Out of the way, big boy. Okay, so other than the start, it was a pretty smooth run. Okay, that was a bit bodgy. What happened there? Save path. I want to call it plastic. Okay. Plastic. Load path. So is he going to go? Load path. Plastic. Oh, maybe it takes a while to go. Let's see if he goes. He's got fuel. I thought he was meant to go almost straight away. Come on, dude. Oh, wait, there's no power on the... Maybe that's it. Come on, dude, just give me some power. Is that why? Is that path going to be there all the time? What's going on? Something's not right here. Don't make me drive this bastard again. Load path plastic. Delete path. Confirm. Load vehicle path. Load vehicle path. V. Load path. V. What do you mean there's no paths? I just recorded a fucking path, you bastard. What is this crazy fucking triangle shit behind me if I didn't record a path? I saved the path. I called it plastic. Alright, now I'm pissed off. What is all this triangle shit all over my map if it's not a path? Can someone tell me what's going on there? Because I'm annoyed. Why can I not load a path? I just saved the fucking path. X does nothing. Enable autopilot. Hide path, delete path. Oh, this is bullshit. Please don't make me drive this again. Why are there all these crazy triangles on my map if I don't have a fucking path? How can there be no fucking paths? I just saved the fucking path. You know what? Screw you, game. Get out of here for a second. Exit to the main menu. Let's reload this bitch. Man, that was actually not too bad of a drive. That's really frustrating. So why are these triangles all over the place? Surely it doesn't have to be like that. So let's get off here. Vehicle path. Delete the node to edit the path of the vehicle. Oh, fuck off. Open menu. Enable the autopilot. And get out. The power's not there. There it goes. Alright, how do I get rid of these triangles? Surely you can get rid of these triangles. I don't want them there. Do they have to stay? That's horrible. Do they really have to stay? Can't I hide them? Let's go. See if we can catch up to him. Right, let's take the cannon and we'll catch up to him. We'll have to do it neater than that. It's going to look crap on the way back. Where is the cannon? So he drives up through there. Oh, he's already over there. Oh, there's no fucking power there. Lucky we came over, man. Is that all he picked up? One. Oh, there's nothing in it. I can't catch him. I want to see how bodgy this turn at the end is, man. We'll have to redo it eventually. At the moment, it'll do. Surely we can beat him back. I thought I hit that freaking thing. Alright, I just want to see the truck come in. Here he comes. This will be bodgy as. I shouldn't have turned so hard there. What happened? I didn't do it. I didn't hit the thing. Hello, Daisy. Alright. Grab an iced coffee. Oh, it's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, so I'm going to go for about another half hour and then I'm going to call it a day. I'm feeling a bit rough today anyway. What? So that truck will be working. So that's going to send... want this to make empty canisters. Like it to have some power. So empty canisters into the machine to make biofuel. That looks awful. Biofuel. I thought that was straight. That's not straight. Uh-oh. So how am I going to get the biofuel out of here? So I want this biofuel. Up there. Up there. And it needs to go in there. Alright. You know, it's going to have to be fixed at a later date, but we want to get it working today. So that... Let's swing that onto this wall. And just for now... Oh, I'm out of plate. I'm out of plate. What's going on? How can that be the wrong way? How can... That is the wrong way. What way does this go? So I need to get out of this thing. Alright, stuff it. For now, we're just putting it in. That's just not gonna freaking work. This can come out. I'm just hooking this up. And that should push fuel into there. So let's just make sure the plastic's running through. So in a second there should be plastic come out of this thing. Oh, I've got a sore head today, guys. I'm actually sort of looking forward to finishing. So there's the fuel. So the truck stopped in. And where's my plastic? There's the fuel. Why no plastic? Where's my plastic? Operational. I didn't see any plastic. Why didn't he pick up any plastic? He picked up a plastic last time. Plastic. Why did he not pick up anything? There's plastic in there. I want to see what's in there. Did he pick up any plastic? Surely he did. Why is he driving over there? I didn't do that. Why am I running to a ladder when I've got a... So, this time he definitely picked up 200 plastic. I didn't see that plastic go anywhere last time. I didn't see the plastic go anywhere last time. So that plastic should come out here. There's our truck. Make sure I wasn't seeing things. We're looking for plastic. So guys, I'm actually going to call it a little bit early here. My head is absolutely throbbing. I'm just going to chill out, watch a bit of Twitch, and probably zone out here for a little while. So thanks to all the guys who joined in today, and thanks to the raiders who dropped by. And until tomorrow, make sure you have yourselves a good one, and I'll catch you then, yeah? Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. Hopefully I feel a bit better tomorrow. I've been pretty rough today. Alright, see you later guys.